The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And unable to retain possession. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A chance to get something going here. And the flag is up to stop them here. It's a really tight ball. It's nice vision to switch things. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Genuine promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Musiala. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Jamie Leveling. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Angelo Stiller. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mittelstädt. Furyk. A really good interception to take the ball. Angelo Stiller. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. That line of attack is stopped. Has the space to whip it in here. Score still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. That's not properly away yet. They needed eyes in the back of their heads for that one. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good ball in behind. That's a good ball. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Isak. This looks promising from Bayern. Isak. Kane. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Corner hasn't amounted to much. Mittelstädt. Fury. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Kane. Let's have a go with it. Nicely gathered. Mittelstädt. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, this one.
Oh, goal here maybe. Down. Angelo Stiller. Possession really is all for them now. And the referee. So the second half kicks off. Kimmich. Isak. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Labelling. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Fury. What a chance! Oh, that's how to win the ball. Gives a free kick. He's hit that well. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Under. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Musiala. to do. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Well, they could still do something here. A body in the way. And they've gone with a short one. And they go again with another corner. Delivered into the box. And the corner comes to nothing. Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Ball taken away from them. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Stiller. Barley. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great block. And it's a short corner. And into the box it goes. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. It's sloppy in possession.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Olise. Space now to get a crossover. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dennis Undav. Stiller. A really good interception to take the ball. Leroy Sané. Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Opened up! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Carazon. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Guerrero. In the centre, and there is the final whistle. Bayern Munich have the ball again, and it's opened up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be dangerous. It's got to be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Leveling. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Wagnerman. Karasor. Stiller. Undav. Führig. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Angelo Stiller. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Might really be able to trouble them here. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stiller. Wagnerman. Chris Führig. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Oh, they have it again. Undav. Keep. Can he do it? Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Wagnerman. And a fine tackle. And the alarm bells are ringing. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decisive pass. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And it's with Mittelstädt. Wagnermann. Karasor. Chris Führig. Leveling. Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Beards. Good through ball. Granit Xhaka. Well, the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Führig. Chabot. And it's with Wagnermann. Leveling. Führig. Stiller. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Grimaldo. Chris Führig. He's going forward well here. Chance to finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Top-class defending. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnermann. Dennis Undav. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Stiller. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Looking attack. Can he get one back? And the referee to reduce the deficit. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Chabot. Into the final 20 minutes. Chris Fury. Labeling. And it's with Wagnerman. Skiller. And running it back. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Skiller. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, this looks useful. Strong hand on that one. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Keep. Will they get themselves level here? A good take under duress there. Wagnerman. And Stuttgart have won the throw. 10 minutes to go then. Labeling. Skiller. Trying to open the mark. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Creative look about this. Skiller. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so the final whistle.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They take it short. Decent-looking cross played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Labeling. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Could be something happening for them now. Stiller. Dennis Undav. They can't go any further here, offside. Openda. They found a way through. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
How close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Having a look. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. Making decent progress here. And the shot thwarted. Gonzalo Geertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Baku. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Karazor. Furyk.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Xavi Simons. And it's on now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Labeling. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Of genuine promise now. Angelo Stiller. Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell of possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Sociedad. Now, what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Picked out nicely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely sets it up. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's really well played, halting the attack. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Xavi Simons. Weighted beautifully. Great defending. And that's that. The flag's up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. All back. Simons. Baku. Latanel Geertruida. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Furyk. Really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could be back in it here. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. In this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Castello Lukeba. Orban. Geertruida. Sociedad. Baku. Saival. Riedler Baku. Brown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saival. Nice pass and on their march. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Bunda. Stiller. Cavazor. Stiller. Now, this might be promising. Dennis Undav. another. 2 for the game. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Lukeba. David Rao. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seibel. Baku. Lutano Geertruida. Simons. This is a promising looking attack. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Looks the right ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
They've given it away here. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Furyk. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's still in there. Crucial defending. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Nicely sets it up. Angelo Stiller. This could be dangerous. Just working up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Lukeba. Allback. David Rao. Xavi Simons. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Allback. Riedler Baku. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there it is.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayern. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Can he find the net? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And they know they need to stop him. Xhaka. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Grimaldo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major
Oh, hang
threat
on,
today.
Stuart, it's a chance. He got a good palm on it. Sloppy from Sané. Good distribution. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Won't really be able to trouble them here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Adli. Impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Florian Wirtz. Past him. And quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Vital intervention. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. He quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Kimmich. Stopped a surefire goal. Grimaldo. Garcia. Sheep. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now Harry Kane on the move. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. What a magnificent pass. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Firing it towards goal. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Garcia. Sheik with it. Strong but fair tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Real chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Fields. Grimaldo with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Patient build-up at the moment. And he knows what he's doing defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cutting in. Still what to do. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Fields. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And the attack looks promising. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Fields. Opportunity it is. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And intercepts again. Garcia. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good technique displayed. And it's Sheik now. And nicely parried away. In a decent position now. What a vital intervention. Harry Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Ngapier. Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Pushing into the middle. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Amin Adli. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Grimaldo. Kick sheet now. And Bayern come away with the ball. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? We've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Alex Garcia. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that full time here. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Olise. Very timely interception. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Bayern then. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Real defensive Brazilians. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mukeba. Raum. Xavi Simons. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Right up the middle, really, for Neuer. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And blocked for now. Job defensively. It will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Not much time to make up his mind. Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it could be on for him here. And did just enough defensively. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to the lead? To the goal. Just can't get it past him. Baku. And a chance to whip it in here. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Raum. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Sané. Kimmich. Space if he goes inside. Oh, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, this looks useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Benjamin Šeško. Beautifully weighted ball. And still danger here. It's opening up for them. Really important tackle. Can he convert? A gift for any goalkeeper. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Raum. That is that for the first time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? David Raum. Lukeba. Simons. Zaibalt. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Zaibalt. Simons. Raum. Zaibalt. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Simons. Trying to open up the defence. Offside the decision. And nicely over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Benjamin Šeško. They might be able to get in now. Oh, great block.
What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
30 minutes left for play.
Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku.
Zaibalt. Nicolas Zaibalt.
Gertruida with it. Baku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Great vision to switch the play.
Nicolas Zaibalt.
He read it well defensively. Did well to win the ball back.
Raum.
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. It'll be a corner.
Delivering it.
Bayern doing well to win back possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, fantastic reflex action. Leipzig with the ball again. Ikoma Luis Openda. It's a good-looking ball. And he caught at the attack with a masterful tackle. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great ball over the top. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall.
Can he do it? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Neymar. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And the problem not completely solved. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. And now it's Ridley Baku. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ball played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. The referee has given a corner. And so the contest comes to a close.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now, can he get the cross in?
For Bayern Munich now.
He worked to win the ball and stop something happening. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Chris Fury. Kimmich. Kane. Ball taken away from them. Buildup. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Sane. Possession given away. Here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Angelo Stiller. Good cross into the middle, and there's pressure to get this away. Off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Rafael Guerreiro. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. It's sloppy in possession.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Stiller. Buildup. Possession really is all for them now. Fury. Stiller. Weighted beautifully. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle, and the corner comes to nothing. Good work to recover possession. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Stays out wide for Bayern. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Kimmich. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Angelo Stiller. This might be promising. Options available in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Making decent progress here. Approaching half-time, and Bayern look like being behind at the break here soon.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure the first to those second balls, but they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Decent-looking attack, this. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The referee's... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Goretzka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Unable to retain possession. Chris Furyk. Bayern showing good width here. Hey! Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. But the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Bayern regaining possession. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Forward progress continues. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Take things forward a notch here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Zane. Michael Isak. No way through with that. And he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had to look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good vision to switch the play. Bayern Munich have it back now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Bayern come away with it. Chris Furyk. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. What a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Angelo Stiller. Nicely played through. Must finish. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Leroy Sané. Struggling to keep the ball there. An attack of genuine promise now. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kane. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Atakan Karazor. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Able to come away with the ball. Stiller. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the post. Oh, excellent vision. And the referee blows.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Stuttgart, they take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Dennis Undav. Fury. Excellent ball over the top. Stiller. On the offensive. Chris Fury. Determined defending. Undav. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And foul it is then. Oh, great vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Timely intervention. Garcia.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Plenty of support here. Did well to win the ball back. Really getting stuck in. Rather congested in the middle of the park. No space for them here. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Atakan Karazor. Voltemade. And Patrick Schick now. Nicely timed tackle. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. A very timely interception. Nick Voltemade. It might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Top. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Diaz. Grimaldo. And moving the ball nicely. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. And a good tackle. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Trying to open them up. He just needs to stay level-headed there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Nick Voltemade. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that took confidence. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, let's see what they can do here. Piero Incapié. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wagnerman. Great vision to switch the play. Angelo Stiller. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Released it nicely. High pressing and good high pressing. Fury. Florian Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Dennis Undav. Adli. Aleix Garcia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Another great challenge. Free kick here. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grimaldo. We're getting the ball forward. Really good challenge. Jamie Leveling. Oh, good vision. And he could cash in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Yes. And now Garcia. Top. Schick. Regain possession. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Amin Adli. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he finish? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Atakan Karasor. Dennis Undav. Promising looking ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Schick. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli.
Granit Xhaka. Keeping it out. And able to get a body in the way.
Fury.
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Chabot. Stiller. Wagnerman. Tarazor. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nicholas Saival. Ridla Baku. Xavi Simons. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Put them ahead. The job not done yet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Stiller. That set up the chance. And this could be. Just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Saival. Xavi Simons. Nicholas Saival. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Stiller. Leveling. Buildup. Players waiting in the centre. Comfortable for the man in goal. David Raum. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Good work to recover possession. Xavi Simons. Lutzardo Geertruida. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Angelo Stiller. Getting to split the side, but this move is looking promising. And the shot thwarted. Furyk. Picking this on. Lutzardo Geertruida. Baku. Unable to retain possession.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Xavi Simons. Lois Openda. That's a good ball. Xavi Simons. Ridla Baku. Saival. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Chris Furyk. Moving the ball around well here. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Has the space to whip it in here. They could level it here. Genuine chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that'll do it, the end. So the second half kicks off. David Rao. Geertruida. Baku. Nicholas Seibald. Riedler Baku. And that has stopped any potential danger. Castello Luqueba. Making decent progress here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Chris Furyk. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Angelo Stiller. Promising position this. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Openda. Angelo Stiller. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Openda. Could take things forward a notch here. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. This is a positive looking move. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Furyk. Openda. Baku. David Rao. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Angelo Stiller. A good ball in. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Baku. Seibald. David Rao. Chance to cross here. Saival. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Saival. Baku. Throw in here for Leipzig. Simons. Now, what can they do from here? And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And unable to retain possession.
Well, the away side of control.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Cavazon. Labelling. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Labelling. Promising looking ball. It's on for the shot! And the referee brings the game to a close.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Able to come away with the ball. costly. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Kimmich. Well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Schick. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Inching ever closer to goal here. Good cross into the middle. What a brilliant chance. To put them ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Easy for the keeper with that one. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schick. Jamal Musiala. And possession given away. He'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Working hard to win it back there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Gets it on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. There still could be something happening here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Chance to get in behind with that. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish. Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nicely played. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Isak. This is a promising looking attack. Hurts. He takes aim. Oh, great work. avert the danger. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now Schick. Good work to recover possession. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Kane. And the first 40. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Garcia. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Delivered into the middle. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Alex Garcia. Schick. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Schick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to deliver into the box. And away from danger it goes. Beautifully weighted ball. Space out wide for Bayern. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? Back off the post. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. What would you rate him, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Players waiting in the centre. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kane. Stunning! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Schick. Alex Garcia working hard to win it back there. Jamal Musiala, genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapia. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Wirtz. Another room out wide for Bayern. Good cross into the middle. Only halfway clear. That is where the attack will end. A really good interception to take the ball. Alex Garcia. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Good vision to switch the play. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Tipped over the bar. And the corner dealt with. And the defence tidies up nicely. Full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And there is the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena, Leipzig, in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. centre. What a chance. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Luis Openda. Always done well to get past his man. Nicely played through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Goretzka. Good line there. Kimmich. Isak. Lyman. Now Goretzka. Michael Isak. Sane. They have to clear this. And he's got behind it. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
David Brown. Xavi Simons. Baku. Shot stopped in its tracks. Already leading by one. They press home their advantage from this corner. The header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Simons. David Brown. Xavi Simons. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Worth a shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The ball comes in. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. David Brown. Chance to deliver into the box. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And good line there. Kimmich. Leroy Sane. Kane. And the defence knew what was coming. Oh, chance here. Baku. Xavi Simons. Riedler Baku. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Sane. Baku. Simons. Baku. Xavi Simons. Chance to cross here. Brown. And the shot thwarted. It's put into the middle. And that's going to be all. So the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Sane. Well read to gain possession. Leimer. Now, can he get the cross in? And cleared well away from goal. Baku. And they need to clear it here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Baku. Xavi Simons. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Simons. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to create an angle. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. To the box it goes. And the corner dealt with. Could be a chance to break here. Isak. Looking to put the cross in. Guerreiro. Sane! Oh, great block. Kane. It's another block. Baku. Luis Openda. Baku. Bayern regaining possession. Kane. Could get it over now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Openda. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. David Rao. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's opened up! Guerreiro. Ball taken away from them. This could be dangerous. Sane. Drifting into a useful position here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Openda. Brown, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Sheshko. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Arne. Still could be something happening here. Crucial defending. Is made. Leverkusen. David Rao. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Xavi Simons. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicholas Seibel. Now to go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Nicholas Seibel. Leverkusen. Castello Luqueba. David Rao. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A chance to whip it in. Poor pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Neto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pedro Neto. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Isak. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Body on the line. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Palmer with it. Cucurella. Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. An effective cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Neto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Murphy. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Jackson. Excellent vision. Oh, a superb save. And nicely over the top. Noni Madueke. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Palmer with it. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the pass, a good one. Moises Caicedo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Passing it accurately. And he read it superbly. Madueke. We're getting close to the half-time interval, and Chelsea behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Will he play it in? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A fine block. And the first 45... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Could be threatening. Brilliant save.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a decent delivery. Chance to finish. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Great defending here. Speculative effort. Blocked again. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedro Neto. The fans want to see a shot. An alert piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Able to close down the shot. Save, but still a chance. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. They've given it away. Guimaraes. Malo Gusto. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Macy.
Madueke. And teammates around him. Breaking at pace. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joelinton. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Palmer with it. Put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And Chelsea with the ball again. Has eyes for goal! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Joelinton. And the defensive intervention there. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, bruising past him. Can he put it away? Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. And a poor ball. Murphy. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this rate still... Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? And that is full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Malo Gusto. Neto. Madueke. This looks promising from Chelsea. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chris Wood. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. And denied by a top draw tackle. Gibbs-White. Promising looking attack this. Trying his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Malo Gusto. Neto. A really good interception to take the ball. Dominguez. Wood. Anthony Elanga. Decent chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Neto. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ola Aina. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But it was a build-up with no end product. Gibbs-White. On he goes, terrific. Out of play, throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Goes for goal! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Chalobah. They've given it away here. Elanga. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chelsea showing good width here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedro Neto. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedro Neto. Struggling to keep the ball there. Madueke. Beaten easily here. It's Smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
And that brings... Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Untidy in possession there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nice pass and on they march. And ready for it coming his way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chelsea come away with the ball. Gusto. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Madueke. Fernandez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Chelsea have possession again. Chris Wood. Anthony Elanga. Chance to deliver into the box. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Malo Gusto. This is promising, and they now need to make it count. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Dominguez. Milenkovic. And able to come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. And that's been cleared away. Ola Aina. The ball back with Chelsea now. Noni Madueke. Delivered into the box. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! They're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Chalobah. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Fernandez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Enzo Fernandez has the space to whip it in here. And possession given away. Madueke. Fernandez. What a chance! And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Could be something on. And the forward progress continues. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. They could level it here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Two London sides from different parts of this great capital, and when they meet, it's very difficult not to keep your eyes focused on what's going on. Arsenal against Chelsea coming up next live on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Timber. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Might be able to set up the chance. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kivior. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sociedad. Opportunity. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Great vision to switch the play. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Gusto. Madueke. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Noni Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabriel Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Neto. This could be troublesome. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Enzo Fernandez. And there we have. A And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Really good challenge. Moises Caicedo. And wasteful from Chelsea. Urian Timber. Madueke. And support available. And he put it in. And surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Moises Caicedo. 30 minutes to go then. Malo Gusto. And the defensive intervention there. Gabriel Martinelli. Surely the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Palmer. Into the final 20 minutes. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Effective challenge. Neto. Fernandes. And he did well to cut it out. Neto. Arsenal have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Can he do it to take the lead? Unable to get a body in the way. Palmer with it. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
On the scent of a winner late in this game. Plays it back. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? Excellent defending. Jackson on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinelli. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Saka. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Madueke. Caicedo. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Noni Madueke. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. So there it is, the final. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Can they get in behind them? Gibbs White. Must take the lead here. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Number 10, Gibbs White.
Blackburn. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Barnes. Williams.
If there's John Stott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Nicolas Dominguez on attacking possibilities. Body on the line. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now options. Anderson. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aina. Nicely cut out. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chris Wood. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. And a strong tackle. Nico Williams. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Isak. Barnes. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. And Chris Wood. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, very effective play in possession. Really vital interception here. Aina. This looks promising out wide. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Chris Wood. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Hudson-Odoi. And Forrest recovering possession well. Wood. Gibbs White. Real chance. It's got to be. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. How can he take them on and beat them? Sandro Tonali. And he takes on the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. And clearing it away. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And nicely over the top. And that's it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Elanga. Morgan Gibbs-White. Delightful pass. Wood. And it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there. Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Forest have played really well here today.
They got a good palm on it. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Body in the way. There to take it away. And passing it through. Gibbs-White. Tremendous block. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Clear deflection. And a corner now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Will it open up? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And that is going to be a free kick. And snuffing out the danger. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Murphy. Throw-in then for Newcastle. Plenty of support here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Having to shoot. Good hand on that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, foul play, says the referee. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Murillo. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Now, what can they do from here? textbook defending inside the box. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Oh, nice ball. 10 minutes to go. And possession lost, intercepted. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! Nicolas Dominguez. And unable to keep possession. Not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And played in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And so the final whistle here.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide. That is amazing athleticism, so close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. He'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Saka. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Lovely incisive ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Beautifully weighted ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Saka. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Guimaraes. A move of real promise developing. That's well watched and blocked. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Martinelli. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Partey. Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Barnes. Put them ahead. It's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. And played in deep, back post. And cleared well away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timber. Moving forward under no real pressure. Put into the middle. And just out of reach. And away it goes. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Barnes. It looks the right ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. But they could still do something here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Barnes. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's nice vision to switch things. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Played to Martinelli. He's in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Good patient build-up. Now, can he get the cross in? Barnes. Guimaraes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Partey. On to Odegaard. Timber. And with that, the first... So away we go then for the second half. Share. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And it's opened up for him. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. They opt to go short with the corner. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. Kieran Trippier. This could be threatening. Trippier. Could be a chance. And he's got that one away. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's not the best of clearances. Tonali. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Leandro Trossard. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half. As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Isak. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Timber. Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. That's good defending. Partey. On to Rice. And the defender left behind. Martinelli! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
It's only halfway clear. And he'll have a go here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Partey. Odegaard. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Isak. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Partey. On to Rice. Rice. Put into the middle. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Goes on past the defender. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guimaraes. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the shot thwarted. And the referee's whistle brings...
two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system. And with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players.
Hang on, what about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Joe Linton. Burn. Livramento. Joe Linton. This is a positive-looking move. Now it needs a good ball in. Guimaraes. Isak. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. And they've got it back now.
It's the message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Noni Madueke. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And well read, just as it was looking promising. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in. And that one's beaten everyone. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Mark Cucurella. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Guimaraes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Can Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Tino Livramento. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Barnes. A chance to cross here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Decent looking attack, this. Picked out nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Promising position, this. And cleared well away from goal. Not a lot of time for him. And that brings to a... And the game restarts. Bruno Guimaraes. This is a promising looking attack. Chelsea have it back now. And that's a really good pick out. Could take things forward a notch here. Well read to gain possession. Tino Livramento. Making decent progress here. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive.
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Fernandez. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Neto. A move of real promise now. Found nicely and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Kieran Trippier. Bird. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Got it back now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Could be a chance to break here. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Only Madueke. They have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Gusto. Chalobah. Madueke. Fernandez. This is another good-looking attack. Drifting in off the flank. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To extend the lead. And he's denied them from the spot. Jacob Murphy. Joel Linton. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Great chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Marc Cucurella. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Guimaraes. Oh, a great chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pedro Neto. Looks a good ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Finale. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And that is such a vital save.
Well, it looked like that.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And able to come away with the ball. Aina. Promising position, this. Looking to put the cross in. To take the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Short corner it is. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Anthony Elanga. Chris Wood. Well, he's beaten his man here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, chance here. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And unable to retain possession. Could be something on. And it's not clear yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. The ball taken away from them. Played through nicely.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Madueke. Fernandez. And possession given away. Wood. Space now to get a crossover. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Working hard to win it back there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Now it needs a good ball in. With the chance here. Off the defender and a corner to come. Into the box it goes. And that brings to an end. And the game restarts. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. What a chance! Back off the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Encouraging him to take it on. Malo Gusto. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gibbs-White. A move of real promise now. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. You'll have to think quickly here. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neto. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Enzo Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, that hasn't come off as they wanted it to, and it's a throw. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good vision. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Enzo Fernandez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good ball in behind. That has stopped any potential danger. Trying his luck. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Only halfway clear. Oh, great block. Enzo Fernandez. A different angle of attack. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Great chance here. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Chris Wood. And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ola Aina. Well, that brings the match to a...
building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Jurriën Timber. On to Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And the promise of something happening is over. Chelsea come away with the ball. Saka. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Vision in that pass. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Rice. Odegaard. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Rice. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Piece of goalkeeping. Corner for Arsenal. A goal now would really change the complexion of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Nicely sets it up. Goes for goal. Hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Malo Gusto. Promising position this. Real opportunity. No need to stop the play. On they go. Saka. Looking to create an angle. Martinelli. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Cucurella. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping it nicely here. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Gusto. Pedro Neto. That set up the chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Martin Odegaard. Martinelli. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And he'll take this on. The wall stays strong. And that brings the first. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. That's nice vision to switch things. Cucurella. Neto. Gusto. To put them in front. And that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Off the passing. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Odegaard. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Odegaard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And they've gone with a short one. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. The counter looks on here, options available. This might be promising. Save! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Rice. Saka. Ball back with Chelsea now.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
The crowd urging him to shoot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Noni Madueke. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Odegaard. Chalobah. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Noni Madueke. Picked out nicely.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now there could be a chance to counter. A nice cutback. Is there something at the end? The effort shut out. Neto. That will be a throw-in now. Well, the clock's still ticking. Maybe not quickly enough for Chelsea as they look to see this out.
Well, Guy, if they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Now it needs a good ball in. On now, and there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Jurriën Timber. Martin Odegaard. There is the final whistle, and it's
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Beautiful pass. Now in a more than decent position. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Gives White. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. Prepared to take on the shot. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Aina. Anderson. They've regained possession. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Joelinton. Might take the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Good piece of defending. Joelinton. Trippier has lost possession. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Byrne. Livramento. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ambitious effort. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Murillo. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Gives White. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Over it comes.
Might lead to a chance. A decisive clearance it was. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh yes, what a pass.
The verdict is offside here.
Chris Wood. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Joe Lincoln. Trippier now.
So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Promising sequence.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is.
So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second?
Sandro Tonali.
Guimaraes. Winning back possession. Elanga.
Teammates in the middle. Cleared away.
Livramento. Harvey Barnes. Oh, breezing past him.
Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Nikola Milenkovic.
The Magpies doing well to win it back.
He'll take this on. And still danger here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Anderson.
And it's with Gibbs White.
And a fine tackle.
And defensive play to be applauded.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Hudson-Odoi. Would win it.
Gibbs White.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back.
Morgan Gibbs White.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. In the right place to cut out the pass. Harvey Barnes.
And let's deliver it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Murillo.
Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And short it is. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And wasteful there from Forest. Hudson-Odoi. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good challenge. And space here on the flank. Takes it on! Just narrowly wide in the end. Joelinton. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. This looks promising. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Good distribution. Well, they still have designs on the win. Must take the lead here. He's failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That's not a bad ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. All even, but will it stay that way? No way through. And it might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with... Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
What to like about that pass? Fine cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. He'll try his luck here. Can they stop it going in? Ødegaard. Great defending. Can he finish? Another block. Isak. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good pass. And it wasn't a taxing save. From one side of the pitch to the other. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Attending to his defensive chores. He'll have a go here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Saka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jacob Murphy. And teammates around him. Cross-fired over. Under pressure. He's got to have a go here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he could finish. Couldn't quite hang on. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Terrific block.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's in the clear. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And it's with Isak. Miles from goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, it might be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying, shame about the execution. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. And blocked. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And dealing with the danger. Now in a more than decent position. Barnes. Well, that's going to be all. So into the second half, can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. And tidy defensive play. Gabriel Martinelli. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And good defending, clattered out of there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard. Could be! What a vital intervention! This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, you do sense Newcastle will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now.
And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Murphy. Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timber. Harvey Barnes. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Teammates in the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trippier. Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. Lots of space for Arsenal. Able to get a body in the way. And a long way out here. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Isak. Oh, surely. What a block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
5 minutes to go. And nicely over the top. Arsenal have possession again. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Using space on the opposite flank now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. William Saliba. And the referee blows the...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Kone. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Shomorodov. Angelino. Looking for someone at the back post here. That has stopped any potential danger. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nicely played through. Looks to lift it. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
Eldor Shomorodov. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Promising position, this. Leandro Paredes. Taking this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Gelson Martins. A lot of room for them here. Be comfortably cleared away. Shomorodov. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Paredes. Having to stay patient here. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Save, but not clear. That is where the attack will end.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0. They're as the ball gets rolling again. Gelson Martins. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. And they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Ndicka. Now Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Kone. Bit sloppy in possession. El Kaabi. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Good-looking ball played in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And on that whistle... And the game restarts with the sides level. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Paredes. Now Angelino. Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. This is a promising looking attack. This to level it. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Palmer. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Untidy in possession there. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Paredes. On to Angelino. Ryan Cristante. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Options available in the middle to take the lead. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Paredes. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndicka. Mancini. Evan Ndicka. Leandro Paredes. Pushing forward with options available now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. There's a chance for them to go now. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a good strike! And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Hummels. Now Angelino. Possession given away. This could be dangerous. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Lovely, incisive ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be back in it here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ortega. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Looks like a good advantage played. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. He'll take this on. Still problems for them here. And the danger might not be over yet. Oh, a great chance. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. El Khabi. They're being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Angelino. Martins. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. And that's it, all over here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Manuel Ugarte. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dovbyk. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Ndika is with Paredes. Angelino. Dovbyk. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Paredes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Perfect tackle. Now options are plenty. Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Opportunity. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Angelino. Mancini. Ndika. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Dovbyk. Excellent passing. Angelino. And an astute piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. And players waiting in the centre. Must be! And the flag does go up offside. Artem Dovbyk. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good tackle, taken away.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Sadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Passing it accurately. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Mancini. The challenge that was required. Really incisive defending. Christian Eriksen now. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Eldor Shomurodov. That'll be Roma's ball. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Good idea. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Ugarte. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. Fernandes. He cuts it back. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And the ball in behind the defenders, and they deal with the threat this time. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Ndika. Kone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Højlund. That's a good pass. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Brian Cristante. Tim Dogby. And Mancini on the ball. And Galinho. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And they keep the ball moving. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Will it happen for them? Manuel Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. Cross could be useful. They dealt with that ball comfortably. Now options are plenty. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice looking pass. That'll be a United throw. That's a good looking pass. Shomurodov. A very effective challenge put in. Eriksson. And the cross goes in. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. They're still pressing for a goal here. Teammates available. Can he take advantage? And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Shomurodov. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Space now to get a crossover. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kone. On to Angelino. And unable to retain possession. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Oyarzabal. Kone. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Gomez. Again. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Gomez. Brais Mendes. Kubo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Gomez. Showing good width with this attack. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Shirley. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Real opportunity. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Gomez. Good work to regain possession. Angelino. Shomorodov. And away it goes. A little more room on the other side now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Paredes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sergio Gomez. Untidy in possession there. Gomez. Oyarzabal. Here's the shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Gomez. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. And that'll do it. The end. And we're off for the second half. Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And that's been given away. Zubimendi. Now there could be a real chance developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mendes. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Guadio Manu Kone. Takefusa Kubo. Genuine chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Shomurodov. It's sloppy in possession. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Plays it into the area now. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. And possession given away. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Mendes. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
And it's opened up for him. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Shomurodov. Chance yet to appear. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Odriozola. Zubeldia.
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público cercanos al estadio pueden sufrir algunas demoras por la afluencia masiva.
Gomez. Naef Aguirre. Brais Mendes. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. They've given it away here. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's room to do something here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Shomurodov. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over, though, for one last push.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Now Leandro Paredes. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. They're being afforded too much space here. Saved, but not clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, a great chance. And that's it. All over here. And it...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Decent chance, this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Eriksson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nusay Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Eriksen. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Chiquinho. What can he do now? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Nusay Mazraoui. Eriksen. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Some good work to win it there. There could be something building for United now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fernandez. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Gelson Martins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Martins. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And Ugarte. United with the ball again. Drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Great chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chiquinho. This could be dangerous. What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Philip. Eriksen. Fernandez. Promising looking attack from United. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, it seems as though United are taking a new approach here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Christian Eriksen. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had...
And this could be! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper.
And so the second half kicks off. Chiquinho. Heze. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And unable to retain possession. Belkabi. United recovering possession well. Fernandez. He's beaten his marker here. Fernandez! And a great stop to turn the ball away. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Unable to find anyone with that. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been...
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Heze. Move of real promise now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Heze. Ortega. Belkabi. Elkabi. And it's opened up! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Chiquinho. And possession given away. This looks promising from United. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. They've given it away here. Chiquinho. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Eriksen. And that has stopped any potential danger. Moving forward under no real pressure. And across into the area. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Beaten easily here. The effort shut out. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now for the finish. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Mazraoui. Onto De Ligt. Eriksen. Good work to beat the marker. It's got to be special from there. Oh, against the bar. And that is the final.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Now, this might be promising. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Mikel Oyarzabal. That's good defending. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving forward well, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, can someone attack this? The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Sucic. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gomez. A chance to cross here. This could be threatening. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Kubo. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're playing more of a possession game now. They're getting a lot closer together, looking for those little 1-2s, which can be really difficult to play against. It's going to be interesting to see if it works.
Chiquinho. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Takefusa Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Moving the ball around well here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. A little more room on the other side now. Mikel Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Delivered into the box. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. What a chance! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Chiquinho. And possession given away. Kubo. Untidy in possession there. And he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And so the second half kicks off. Mendes. Again. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. They've given it away here. And it's opened up! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Sergio Gomez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Corner now, then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Having a look. No way through with that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Could be something on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Heze. Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Trying his luck. Hits the upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. And away, they've got it clear. Sergio Gomez. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. El Kaabi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gomez. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, chance here. Luka Sucic.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Just to level it. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Gelson Martins. Now, what can they do from here? And there it ends. Good cross into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, I've been impressed with how they've played. Just feel that they've lacked a cutting edge in the final third, and obviously that slight lapse at the back. They do still have time, though.
The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Chiquinho. Finds himself with space now. And the keeper gets that away to safety. A lot of room for them here. He takes it on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that is the final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. What a chance! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manucone. Now Angelino. Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Able to get a body in the way. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, a great chance. And the shot thwarted. Everything about that tackle had to be right. That will be a corner. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Brian Cristante. Shomorodov. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Taking this on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Carmo. Martins. Players waiting in the centre. Ndika. Brian Cristante. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manucone. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Ball, this could lead to something. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Paredes. Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Space to whip it in here. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Having a look, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Good work to recover possession. Fantastic looking ball. Martins. Now, can this be attacked? And just out of reach. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Paredes. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beaten easily here. And that will be a throw-in now. And it's on now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ortega. Heze. Gelson Martins. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit.
So away we go then for the second half. Paredes. And they've got it back now. Santiago Heze. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Paredes. Gelson Martins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Making decent progress here. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up! Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played through nicely. Now this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Put into the box. And that one is got away. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. It's a lovely looking ball in. They need to get bodies back. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Cristante. Angelino. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Could be a chance! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Leandro Paredes. Really nice tempo to this move. Paredes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's room to do something here to reduce the deficit. Oh, great block. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Wadio Manu Kone. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Zeki Celik. Kone. Celik. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chiquinho. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Eldor Shomorodov. This is a promising looking attack. Genuine chance.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Martins. Cuts inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Brian Cristante. And there's the final blast.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Angelino is with Paredes. Ndika. Paredes. Shomurodov. Sadio Kone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kone. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Well, great read there to intercept. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It's a fierce effort, and the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could cross it in here. An attack full of promise. Wonderful chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Delete. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui here. Determined defending. Sadio Kone.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Could be! It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Angelino. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's a weighted pass. And very deftly cut out. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, great vision. United couldn't keep it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. United finding space on the wing. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a very good challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they have possession again. Sadio Kone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. And making the run to the inside. A decisive clearance it was. It's a neat move.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Sara Vinuzzo è attesa dal marito Mirko e i figli Giulia e Nicolò all'uscita 5.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbyk. And that puts them in position. Oh, he saved it well. Good piece of defending. Given away by Manchester United. Guadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read. United being afforded too much space. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And passing it through. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no nonsense. It's still alive. Kelly. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Great opportunity. And pushed away to safety.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, what an opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Kone. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Every pass hitting its target. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Now there to intercept. Guadio Kone. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And played in. There we have it. The ninth. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Sucic. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subendia. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Odriozola. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Angelino. And he has options available. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Angelino. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brian Cristante. And support available. Oyarzabal. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Bryce Mendes. Could be dangerous. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bryce Mendes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dovbik. Long way out this. The first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Ndika. It's with Celik. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Mancini. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Brian Cristante. Kone. Can he take the chance? And not cleared away properly. Well, it just petered out. Subimendi. Gomez now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Showing ambition. Easy save. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Odriozola. Intelligent threaded pass here. Odriozola. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Angelino. This could level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Sergio Gomez. And can they exploit the space out wide? Real chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Subimendi. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper. Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Artem Dovbyk. Determined defending. Oyarzabal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Brian Cristante. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Kone. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Odriozola. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts. Great chance here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Chiquinho. There's a good amount of freedom here. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now, can this be attacked? Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Nusaye Mazraoui. Fernandez. Bruno Fernandez. Eriksson, he's hit that well! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Some good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Harry Maguire. Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. They're getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bruno Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. United with the ball again. This could be dangerous. That has stopped any potential danger. El Khabi. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Maguire. Onto De Ligt. Christian Eriksen. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Martins. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends.
Well, United have changed the way they're playing here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
United recovering possession well. Got that one away. Oh, good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. little sloppy on the ball there. Eriksson. Oh, chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Unable to find anyone with that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. And possession given away. Great chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Palmer. Ortega. Heze. Francisco Ortega. And that will do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. Heze. Now, this might be promising. Good-looking ball played in. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Christian Eriksen. Could get it over now. Taken away from them. Christian Eriksen. And he'll take this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. Delivered into the middle. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Gelson Martins. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Eriksson. They've given it away here. Promising looking attack from United. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Ortega. Heze. Chiquinho. And unable to retain possession. Eriksson. Belkabi. Has the space to whip it in here. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. There could be something building for United now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Eriksson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to get tighter here. Delivered into the box. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Having a try. And keeping that one in. Martins. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Could be a chance! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Ortega. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Oh, good strike! And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Behind it goes for a corner kick. Goes to signify.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Moving it forward. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oyarzabal. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Oh, good use of the ball. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. Sucic. Luka Sucic. And no way through. Second shot. And Gomez. That's a nice looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Luka Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Promising attack this. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Chiquinho. El Kabi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Oyarzabal. Gelson Martins. No foul play, says the referee. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. In a dangerous position. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat about it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oyarzabal. Goalkeeper dealt with it.
Well, Real Sociedad should have taken the lead, but what a save that was. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Just cutting off the supply. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No way through. And the referee... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Well, Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Kubo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Real Sociedad are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was a world-class piece of goalkeeping, I would say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Luka Sucic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
He's going to have a go here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Committed challenge. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. The power was there, not really the placement, however. Goal kick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Gelson Martins. And they have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ayoub El-Kadi. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Well, showing really good width here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Oh, good strike. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He did his job defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, big opportunity! He's blocked it! 10 minutes left for play. Played into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Now there to intercept. Decides to shoot. Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Oyarzabal. Untidy on the ball. Oyarzabal. Really good attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Bit of deflection. Corner now. Deliberate with accuracy. And taking care of the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ortega. And so the referee...